Fellas, fellas, I'm here. I'm home. Honey, I'm home. Honey, where are my pants? Me when I watched the Lego movie that one time. Let's start a poll. What's the poll gonna be? Going on. FUH going on. And then the options are gonna be NUMA and Lassa. Hold on. Lossista. That's the poll. Where you want me to watch? Ideally YouTube, but you know, platform preference is king. At the end of the day, platform preference is king. But if you want to help me, YouTube. YouTube, baby. Let's get it. I'm about to. It's a G5. No, it's not a challenge. Bit one. So let's see. So last time we were trying to do this, it took me a minute to actually get City Skylines to launch. Let's see if that is the case again. Wizard 101's getting an update. Yeah. Let's see. Would I be crazy to install a camera mod? No, I would be. Let's not change any of the mods because I know as soon as I do, something's gonna fuck up and it's not gonna work anymore. All right, you guys can hear me. Clap, 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 clap. You can't get pregnant. You can't get pregnant. You can't get pregnant. You guys can hear Spotify just fine. What we got going on? Cool, cool. Don't want to have two streamers at one. Yeah, I got you. All right, fellas. So big news. Ugh, I'm eating gummy bears. Big news, right? So Minecraft server with more than just a couple of people has been a success. On top of that, you can now earn access to the Minecraft server if you... What the fuck? Why did it break? You see this down here? I just lost all my subscribers. I just lost all my subscribers. I'm a goner. It's over for me. I just got banned. You can now pay for a tier, any tier of Twitch. You can pay for the sluggy tier on YouTube. And you can pay for the sluggy and the buggy tier on Patreon. If you want to get really crazy, you can do so tier 1 and tier 2 both get access to the Minecraft server on Twitch. If you want to be crazy and do a tier 3, you don't get anything special. Yeah, you get a role. You get a special role. But yeah, now any way that you go about basically providing money for me to run the server, because that's how I run the server. The more people that pay for the server, I will upgrade the RAM of the server. Duh. Duh. Straight up moderating it? Yeah. I ain't doing your Patreon. See, that's what I'm saying. So these people, thank you. These people can now join, yeah, like tier 1, right? So if you connect your Twitch and Discord account together and join my Discord server, you can play Minecraft. That's sick, right? I think it's so fucking cool. Yeah, there's so many like avenues to get into it now. You don't have to go specifically to Patreon. So for 10-year months, I appreciate this, but my notification's broken. I'm sorry it says 10-year. This is sick. Oh, and look, everybody gets the badge now. Everybody gets the badge. So now everybody gets the little silver badge too. I did custom badges on all the platforms. So if you're on Twitch, you get custom badges based on how long you sub and what tier you sub also changes your badge. for every single combination. Those guys, the little bugs, So now, however long you're here changes the color of the circle, and what tier you are changes the bug. What else? Same goes with YouTube. The longer that you are subscribed, or not subscribed, a member on YouTube, your badge changes as well. Up to 1 year, and then after 1 year, it's just the same badge. I will probably make special badges for the 2, 3, 4, and 5 year mark, but I don't have anyone even close to hitting that time frame, so I got time to decide. Let's play some City Skylines. What's going on in Detroit? Let's go find out. I'm eating gummy bears. I've got an orange that you guys are going to get to watch me eat. I got a bottle of water. I got a bunch of bottles of water. And I'm feeling good. So we might stream for like 4 hours, you know? I don't expect you to be here for 4 hours because I understand that's a long time. But if you want to be here for 4 hours, you know, then I'll be here. Let me make it full screen. I'm excited, fellas. I've had a good day. I've had a really good day. Had a lot of people enjoy the Minecraft server. It's a little bit of a learning curve getting people into the Minecraft server, but now that they're there, I think they're enjoying it. Donnie, what is your day one review? What's the day one review looking like so far? Am I gonna get review bombed on Steam? We're gonna wait for this to load because that's our only option. Yeah, it was fun, bro. That's how you said that, isn't it? Yeah, all good. It was fun. Sitting there in your brick cave. You know, Haribo gummy bears. Everybody clowns on Haribo for their flavors. Got a horse? I have yet to do a horse. I've got a bunch of saddles. I've been to the Nether. I haven't been to the end. I have not been to the end yet. So it might be... Then a tiger killed it? I have not come across a tiger yet. Okay, so it's foggy as shit. Hold on. Turn that down. Can we turn this up? Okay, so I think like 6 is fine. 6 is probably fine. Turn this up to 1. Is that a crazy number? Is 6 and 1 a crazy number? Is this too bright? I think 6 and 1 is fine. Turn weather off. Turn rain off. Save as new, and we're going to save this as Detroit, so that way I can just preload it next time. Fantastic. So let's get everybody going. Alright, so when we left off last time, fellas. Looks fine, good deal. When we left off last time, we were finishing up this terrible neighborhood area. A little bit of commercial right here in the middle. A roundabout that for the time being is serviceable. The aquifer is having issues with garbage. Why? You're literally right next door to a recycling plant. What's your problem? Okay, they're just driving right by you, aren't they? Oh, they got you. Okay, good deal. So we got a little bit of industrial. We expanded out west. We bought land out west so we can... I'm kind of low, aren't I? I'm kind of down low. Let me raise my chair up. And then in a minute, you guys are going to have to bear with me. I'm going to need to promote the stream on Instagram. So, bear with me on that one. Let me raise my chair up since I'm a short king. It's not easy being 3'6". Is this better? Do I look more prominent? Look at me. Fucking look how visually appealing my pink shirt is. Okay, so let's think. We wanted to do forestry. Let me go ahead and promote on... Nothing wrong with the short king. Damn right. Damn right. Let me go ahead and promote on Instagram. Let people know that I am live. And then we'll get to it. So while I do that, instead of throwing you in like a little chat screen or something, let's just watch the little people do their things. Is this a good spot? We like this. We can see the bridge. Let me slow them down a little bit. Yeah, this is good, right? This is a nice little background. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna post on the Peep Balls, the meme page. Let them know. Let them know what we got going on. Let them know that we're active. We are outside. So what we got going on, fellas? I'm excited. I've been playing some Minecraft today. Everybody else has been playing some Minecraft today. I built a little shitty ass building, and then I decorated it, and it turned out to not be all that shitty. I got told that my scaffolds are bad. Apparently my scaffolding is bad. Whatever that means. Let's see. Let me grab the links that I need for all these places. Oh, we got a deer. Or an elk. See him? Moose. Let's just follow this guy around. See where he goes. He's kind of in a bad spot, really. He's kind of in a bad spot, but it's good to know that we got a lot of wildlife around here. I can also do custom wildlife spawning, so if we end up wanting to do a zoo... May the number go up. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. I pointed the wrong direction. My fault. Big number. Number goes up. Me win, the number go up. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Made a number. Oh, sub for 10-year months. I've got to change that. That's not good. So look, when you sub just now, do you care if I make map art on your server? Obviously, you do it really far away. Yeah, I don't care. There is basically just a massive ice sheet out west. So if you're at spawn and you go directly west, it is for hundreds of blocks just an Arctic ice biome. You can go clear out a couple of those the ice structures and start building out there, since I don't think anyone wants to like build out there. Either that, or I think if you go east, which I think you guys already went east, I think the ocean continues for a little while. You could build stuff in the oceans. I don't care, man. Hell, if you want, you can build your map art and then build a like a little foundation for it and make it like a pretty structure that people can just come to. Is it Arctic Sky Island? Yeah. Yeah, I don't care, man. Have fun. Just you're on the team, so you can see where other people are. You can see where other... Oh, did our moose despawn? Fuck, we were following a moose. Coddish. I'm promoting on PP Balls right now. I'm letting people know that I'm live. But I got sidetracked. Yeah, you're on the team in Minecraft, so you'll see where people are building and like where claims are. So just don't build near a claim, and you're good. Let's see. Cool. Yeah. How do I wish I could automate. Like when I go live, I wish when I went live on a platform, I could get it to automatically post an Instagram story saying that I'm live. And then I wish when I stopped being live, it would delete that Instagram story. What song we're gonna put on this? Kodak Black Tunnel Vision? Sounds good to me. And then let me grab the Twitch stream. And then we'll actually get going. Next stream, we learn how to code. Look, oh, Bear, you see him? I know very little how to code. I did a lot of coding in college for math. That's about it. I did a lot of coding for like matrices, arrays, sorting data. A lot of sorting data. Yeah, I didn't do anything fun with my coding. I didn't do anything super fun. I did useful utility coding. It was brain numbing. It was awful. It was not fun. Next stream, I think we play Skyrim. I think we play some big cat Skyrim. Alright, I have posted to my story. I've posted. Now we can actually get started. So, let me take a little sip of this water. Of this wah, and then we'll get going. Gonna do a Skyrim edit. Dude, if you're gonna do a Skyrim edit and you need footage, I did a 100-hour playthrough of a character in Skyrim named Peterbilt. It's all on my channel. If you ever need footage for a character, Peterbilt's the fucking man. Alright, so look, we're heading west. Did we unlock? Yeah, we unlocked industry, didn't we? Yes, industry area. So we're gonna do forestry. Somebody said forestry, but also somebody said they wanted to farm cucumbers. Let me make sure that we can actually farm. Oh shit. I have 0 fertile land on my map. Maybe that's just gotta be like what's available, because there's ore right there and it says I don't have any. Okay, so for the time being, we're gonna be doing forestry because I don't have access to fertile land. So let's head west. Let's grab Let's see. I need 4-lane road with parking spaces or 4-lane road with no parking spaces. That's what I want. No parking spaces. So to head west, I'm gonna want to basically demolish this first industrial path, right? So I can lead a single line out. I think that's probably the best way to go about this. Let's... No, it doesn't have to be. We could do it from up here. Let's do that instead. We'll have this come out and then angled downwards. Can you chat now? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. Why? Could you not chat earlier? Bug on your end? Or issue on my end? Today I have made myself a homemade blueberry pie. That sounds gas. I haven't had a pie in forever. I could fuck up some pie. Pull that up to there. Now it's a nice smooth curve. And then we'll just continue this same road. We'll just continue this same road just right through here. That'll be smooth. There we go. And ooh, we could do a roundabout right here and have a split and then do everything in between it. We'll think about that. We'll see how it builds out before we make some decision like that. All right, is that going to be solid enough? I think it should be fine. It wanted me to verify an account, even though you're affiliate already. That's you got viruses. You downloaded viruses. I put viruses in the mod pack. There's viruses in the mod pack. You got viruses now. Thanks for the Bitcoin, buddy. What is up, Lucas? How you doing? What is good, Slime? All right, 2-lane road with parking. Let's go ahead and get a section of residential with industry, or not industry, residential with commercial backing it. And then I think residential along this water's edge. Okay, so we're gonna have kind of a crazy lineup here. Let's think about what we're doing. It's on your phone. Virus is spreading. It's over. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's over for you. 100 units at 40. Come up. Oh, shit. Go down to ground. Oh, no. Have I been building all of this as a bridge? Hold up. Dude, is the terrain just really fucked up right here? It is. Oh, man. Have I been building all of this like that? Oh, no. And then at 100 degrees, let's go 40 units out. Close enough, right? Close enough. How long is this? 29? So I need to go out 11. Fuck it, we'll go 12 and then we'll call it that good, yeah. So this is going to be a weird grid pattern, but I think it'll be okay. Will you ever play The Sims 4? Please say yes. I've actually never played a Sims game. I take it back. I take that back. I played Sims. Don't forget to put a canal between the lakes so we can have water taxis. True. Ferries? Yes, I need to do that. Thank you. I've never played a Sims game. I take it back. I played My Sims Kingdom on the DS. Played My Sims Kingdom on the DS. That was great. Okay, what is up with this road, man? Do we have... It's like raised. Let's smooth this out before we keep building. There we go. Sims 2 is the best, no $500 in DLCs. Tori, what did you say? You said The Sims is so fun. OMG autocorrect, and it's free. Played Sim City on 3.5 floppy. Oh, Sim City, that's the isometric view, right? Like you can't turn the camera. It's strictly this. Dude, I remember I played a roller coaster game that was strictly an isometric view. That was a heater. Let's come over with this one. We'll just come over with that, like that. And then we'll do alleyways that go across. This is going to be a pretty basic grid. It's going to be kind of ugly. Clash Royale? You going to play Clash Royale? I'm not going to play Clash Royale. I will not be playing Clash Royale. Stop asking. Stop asking. Not going to play Clash Royale. I'm not clashing my Royales. Me when my community wants me to play Clash Royale and I just can't. I can't do it. I can't make myself play a mobile game. I can't. It's like I can't do it. Okay, this one's backwards for some reason. What are we doing here? What kind of bullshit is that? Okay, what kind of bullshit is that? But you could play Clash. You could play Clash. We could play Clash together. You could let me like lightning strike your. You could let me lightning strike your castle or something. No 3D effects. None of that new age. None of that new age garbage that they're playing now. Is that what you're trying to say, Joe? None of that. None of that. Shit, the kids play these days. Rogue, how you doing? Welcome in. SimCity was cool, but Zoo Tycoon was where it's at. Did you guys ever play? Oh my God, there was another roller coaster game. Not a roller coaster game. It was a theme park. You had to make multiple theme parks. It was on the PS2. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Hold on. I gotta tap in on this one because there was a mini game in that game where you could run around and either shoot robots or shoot cowboy robots. And the robots looked like another old ass PS2 game where you're a bunch of robots like in a factory or something, and there's like bigger robots that are bad guys. It was such a mess, let me tell you. Just, I'm not going to look for it now because I'm sure that it's going to be so down the rabbit hole, like Walmart bargain bin at day of release, that it's gone to time now. Just remind me before I end stream that I need to find out what that game was. Okay, now why is the zoning of this road so buns? There we go. That's okay. And that's all backwards. I got you. That's what we like to see. So now all of that's good. All of that's good. That's all fine and dandy. Let's get some residential out here first. So we're gonna have residential on these interior blocks. Put a little bit of commercial right here on the edges. A little bit of commercial on the frontage. I'm liking this so far. Let's grab a... Let's grab one with a painted median, because I like the way it looks. And do a simple 10 unit curve. Is 10 units big? 10 units might be too big. Let's do something smaller. 5 unit curve. Yeah, that's the word. Bird is the word. Because this is gonna be more of like a play Dead by Daylight. I do not. I'm a wimp when it comes to anything remotely scary. It was a miracle that I made it through Dying Light. Have you guys played Dying Light before? I hope you have. It was amazing, but it was scary. It was scary for the first couple hours, and then you get used to it. But when the first mission has you go and meet the viral, and you're like peeking through the little gate, and he disappears, and then all of a sudden he jumps through the gate, that shit had me pissing my pants. Yeah, scary games get me. They really do, and I struggle to play them. That's just how it is. I can't help it. All right, so this is going to be let's look at it from this direction. This is going to be more of our, do I have access to a mall before I plan this out? I really want a dedicated shopping center somewhere. I do, the Mall of Moderation. So I want like a little shopping center, and I think where I want the mall to be is kind of off center. Oh, it'd be really cool to give a mall parking lot frontage to the lake. Only if it was like one of the expensive posh malls, but I don't really think that's what we're going for here. We're going for like a small community with like a strip mall vibe. What kind of accent you got? What's it called? Oh, North Centillion. I'm from North Sentinel Island, so it's pretty rare. It's a pretty rare accent to come across. Scariest game out there is War Thunder. For the number of hours you loose on it, that's real. No, scariest game out there for me was Warframe and then Space Engineers. Both of those games back to back, 2,000 hours. Do I regret it? A little bit, yeah. It's a lot of hours. Today, you was building the city. Look, today ain't nothing scary, man. Ain't nothing scary. I'm building a city. Let's do a... Okay, so have you guys ever been to a mall or shopping center that is like an outlet mall? Like it's basically a bunch of strip malls crammed together, single stores, parking lots in between them. It's honestly really inefficient and a terrible use of space, but people love them for some reason, and I don't really get it. But it's I feel like that kind of fits this community that we got going on here. We also don't have any schools down yet, so these are a bunch of not the brightest people. Let's get a road down. Let's get another road down. And we will connect it at the back. Let's see, how big is the parking lot that I have access to? Pretty big, pretty big. Let's see, let's grab the two-way alleyway. Or the one-way with parking. No, I don't want one-way. I just want one way. There we go. And we'll pull that through. Something like that. And then how many units is that? 5? And we'll go back, and then we'll take a parking lot. Okay, so it's gonna be 6 units. Does a 5 unit fit there though? It does. Okay, so it's gotta be 6 units just because. Hold on, I'm figuring things out. I'm mathing right now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 7. We can handle a 7 unit road. And then throw another 7. Yeah, we can do another 7. Because this is just gonna be parking lot space. Does that stick off further? It does not. Something like this. And then something like that. I know they're overlapping, but we're gonna manually move them over. There we go, something like that. Yeah, and then we'll have like some little dedicated green space right here. We put some bushes, some trees, maybe a little walkway that connects you through. Let's go ahead and put down the mall. I want the mall to sit at an angle. I want the mall to sit at an angle, and so I'm kind of feeling something like that might not be bad. I feel like that's kind of far from the parking lot. Bring it a little closer. Maybe a little bit steeper of an angle too. Like not quite 90 degree, but close to it, right? What's the point of efficiency when you can be inefficient? Right? Money, no object. Money, no object. Let's place down the mall. Yeah, because it's got some parking that's already close to it. I can't really do anything about that. Ideally, I don't want that there. I'd want the... Maybe I don't want that. Maybe that building is not big enough for what I'm wanting. Let's get rid of it. Let's just put it directly against this. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better, being closer to the parking lots like this. Is there another? I'm out of money. Okay, so let's just throw in some commercial zoning then. And then let's do commercial all down that edge. Some more commercial on this edge over here. Turn this to a park. Go ahead and just get rid of the trees. The little bushes and stuff will be fine there. Are we liking this so far? Because then I'm thinking we'll start doing our industry out in this sector, like as we start to push over, so I have more room. But I want to make sure that I have enough population to actually sustain working, because this little neighborhood over here is almost not enough to just sustain these few commercial buildings. It's not something I want to have to deal with later, of like needing more residential, having to build little satellite colonies basically. That's not something I really want to deal with, because that was another issue we had in Beer County. was I expanded industrial zoning way too much, and then I didn't have enough population, so I had to start building like little residential pockets everywhere, and then managing the requirements for everything to be functional. It was just a headache. So I want to make sure that I have plenty of population before I even start dabbling in any of that other stuff. So let's see, police coverage. We'll put the police building near the mall, I guess. Where do we want police headquarters? Honestly, I don't feel like right here is a bad idea. I was really hoping to get like a gas station or something right here. Let me get rid of these guys. Burger joint. Something like that. That's good. So now that we have police access to the neighborhood and to the shopping facility. And then we'll do a little clinic. Just a little mini clinic. Be fine for what we're doing. And fire department, we're broke, so we don't have enough for a fire department right now. Really all we have is an industrial demand. I could put a couple of industrial buildings near the commercial, but I just feel like that's going to be kind of ugly. I know what we can do. We can do a floppable for industry. And I can put one of these little, not that, but do we have a gas station anywhere around here? I can put one of these gas silos and say that it's for, hold up, can I move this off the road? I can. Oh, well, that's the little medical building. Let's move this over, get it away from those buildings. And then put a little fence, so it's not nearly as... let's do a little park fence, I like that. So that way it's not nearly as gross feeling, you know? You wouldn't want to go to like a little clinic if it was right next to like just a bunch of industrial stuff. It'd make you feel nasty. And then we'll put a rock there. Yeah, and then we'll follow that up with some trees. Yeah, I'm liking that. You go to the industrial clinic to treat the industrial disease. Me, when I got, I was gonna say like, it really depends on what era. It really depends on what era we're talking about, because you're gonna have a different industrial disease. Every cycle of man has a different filth in their lungs. Let's make this into a park. I don't really need any more parking. I like the farm fence, that looks nice. Cottage. The last things that came through were, what's the point of efficiency when you can be inefficient? And then now it's saying Aramesh is not showing up. Mope, this one did. Did you say other things than that? Let's see. Let's dial that to right there. That to about there. Added a bunch but didn't show up. Oh, sometimes if the message is just too long, it won't send. I think it's like 300 characters is the limit. So sometimes if the message is too long, it won't send. Do I have access to... a bigger park? Yeah, something like that. Oh, that looks great, doesn't it? Sluggy. Bunch of slugs. I love the fact that they pop up over here. I'm so glad it works with the little chat manager I use. It makes me so happy. Let's put a couple of... Oh, we do need a baseball field. We need, like, sports areas. I don't have any schooling for these zones either. I need to keep plopping down the industrial buildings, so bear with me for just a moment because I need to keep satisfying the industrial demand. Sweatshop. Yeah, we'll put that down as well. Yeah. Let's do a... I don't like... so if... Oh, big ass dump truck. I don't like the idea that if you were driving down this road, right, you would just look across the way and see this little side road. When I think about an alternate road running alongside the current road that I'm on, it feels more natural if that road is offset in height to make it feel like it is a different road, because sometimes I feel like I mean, I don't even just have to feel like it, it just is. This space in between is wasted space. These two roads could be butted up against each other and it would serve the same purpose. So usually when they're separated by height, it feels like they're not pushed together because that would be too much land movement. I don't know. I think the justification for it is there. I think the justification for it is there. So since we can't have that, since we don't have that, I'm going to build a couple of little walking paths that go across to the commercial to try and limit some of these people driving over here. And then other than that, I think I'm going to do a green belt right through here and maybe get rid of these trees, put some bushes, put some decorative trees down the way. The fuck is Beer Town? Wouldn't know anything about it. We're not doing Beer Town. This is Detroit. And I told myself that I would start looking at like Google Maps and try and do some road layouts to mimic Detroit, but I completely forgot. So that's my fault, gangsters. That's my fault. Let's put some residential over here. You guys know what I'm saying? You get it. You get it. I know you do. There's roads in Detroit? There's like broken pavement and potholes. Can't have shit in Detroit. That's right. The people... So look, down... My finger gets cut off. But down here, right? You see those bars? The green, blue, and orange? That indicates what infrastructure is in demand. Green is residential, blue is commercial, and orange is industrial. So right now, this is it. This is all the industrial on the map that we have. And the people hate it. They hate it. But I mean, what am I going to do, you know? Oh, Austin is just now responding to Barb. You should put a kindergarten next to a bunch of sweatshops. Okay, so look, we got the sweatshop right here. That's what this red building is. Goods Unlimited. But on the thing it says laminate floors. But this it says goods. Okay. So let's do some schooling down. Let's put a nice school too. Like you'd be happy to take your kids there. Let's see. We'll put it down at the end of the street. Well, let's see. Let's actually think about this a little bit. If you were going to be taking your kids to school, you wouldn't want to clog up one of the main traffic ways. So let's do a road like that. Put the school down here. Something like that. And then let's grab and put a parking lot so that way the staff has a place to park. Let's see. We'll do staff parking over here. That's probably a lot of staff. But I mean, it's a multi-story building, so who knows? And then across from here, let's put a baseball park. A little baseball field. Where did I have the baseball park? Baseball. Baseball. Am I geeked? Where did I have the baseball? Soccer field. Track and field. Multi-story car lot. It's all the same. Here it is. Baseball field. Alright, baseball field is 125 entertainment at 80 cents or $80 a week to upkeep versus the soccer field is more than twice that and the track and field is nearly triple. So we're gonna do a baseball field. Thrillville? Oh, that might have been it. Hold on. That might have been it. Thrillville? That was it. Didn't you have to like flirt with your customers in this game? It was really weird. I remember that shit being really weird. Yeah. Yeah, you had to like flirt with your customers. But this, it had the oh my goodness. Show up. Okay, it's not gonna work, but the Western Cowboy game. Thrillville. That's it. Okay. Thrillville robot game. Okay, Austin. So, since you know about Thrillville, you could get a girlfriend and customize your character. It's on Steam, the 1st and 2nd. Okay. There's no drunk drivers in Detroit. That's a lie. That's just a lie, straight up. The robot game in Thrillville. I can't show you, but they look like another PS2 game where you're like a yellow robot and I think you're on a planet and you're like fighting other robots, but I think it's humans inside the robots. I don't know what the game is called. It's going to take me forever to figure it out, but I know that when I figure it out, I'm going to be really disappointed that I couldn't think of it. Do I have enough money to put a baseball field? I do, finally. Should the baseball field be right across from the community school, or should I build like a dedicated park for it, like a little community park? I don't feel like it'd be all too bad to have it come up from over here like this. Come out. And then you could do... Man, the baseball fields are 7,500 a week. Can I take a loan? Can I take out a loan? Like, tap in on this. Yeah, here we go. Oh man, but I can't. It doesn't rotate the way that I want it to. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we can only have one of them then. Oh, that's so sad. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll put it back in this direction. No. Because we put it over here, then people could, like, see that stuff is going on. And that's important. Put some extra little goodies. Yo! Number went up. Cottage subscribed or followed, whatever they call it on Twitch. Number went up. That's what's important. Bigger number, better person. Okay. And then we're gonna put a P-Arkin lot right there. And do we have enough for another sports field? Should we do track or soccer? Track, for sure. I definitely want something bigger. Bigger is better. There we go. Let me grab a path. Park path. Something like that. That's good. My bad. Got tired of my messages not going through. It's also multiplayer if you had a second PS2 controller. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I'm missing chat because my little chat thing keeps resizing itself. Okay, here we go. Now I can read all the chats that I've missed. I'm sorry. It has different games depending on how far to the park you get. There's also a graveyard one in the beginning with the Western Amusement Park. It has the cowboy ones. Yeah, and there was you could do like different roller coasters, and there was one that was like RC cars. We had to like blow each other up. Rip your bank account. My bad, got tired of my messages not going through. Small 4-way intersection, 3 to 4 fields, all with home plate and center. Yeah, see, that's what I want, but I can't rotate the... Well, I guess, yeah, I see what you're saying. Do a 4-way intersection so I could rotate it against whatever is the current oncoming, you know, so I rotate against that road. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that works out. Let's move this over to there. Build another 2-lane coming up, about 10. Move this out. Just move this in just entirely. Can we put that there? Does that? Oh, that actually works out perfect. It looks great. It kind of fucks up right there, but I think we can let that live. I think that'll be just fine. Let's see. Grab another baseball field and put it on this one. And we'll just bring this down, what, 10 units? We'll relocate parking lot to be there. That's it. That's the move. And now we can come back, do a little playground, small playground. There we go. So that way, you know, like you got like one of your older kids playing baseball, running track or something, and like your little kid starts crying, you go swing him on the swing set. Good deal. This is like a little sports area. This is good. This is good. Don't think Detroit would stoop so low to even think about having four-ways. That four-way filth. That nasty four-way filth that they do. Yuck. It disgusts me. Three-way for life, baby. I'm gonna do a couple. Oh my god, they're already getting abandoned. Dude, Detroit is falling apart, man. What other shit we got falling apart out here? Nothing else. That was it. That was the whole thing. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we got going on. We need a couple more residential, so let's start lining the front of this place with larger homes. You know what? Actually, let's just mass zone all of this. Let's see, what is this? 4, 4, 4. Get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, we'll just start mass zoning those homes. They want a little bit more commercial. Let me go ahead and get some pedestrian walkways set up. We still don't have trams or anything unlocked. Or buses. So, we gotta wait on that. Come over to here. Go up to like a, what, a 6 meter? Is that high enough for... I would imagine 6 meters is high enough. Why did you not go down to the ground? The fuck? What is happening here? There we go. Okay, can we get a bridge? A little pillar right here? What is this? Tomfoolery? The BWC will stay strong. Yes, it will. Only I have a crumb under my lower eyelid. How do I get it out? Step 1, remove the eye. He's onto something. He's onto something, and I didn't say it, so if anything goes wrong, it's not me. I didn't say anything. Bro. Okay, can I... Dude, what is happening? Can I retract this one back a little bit? Yeah. Is that close to straight? Yeah, it's close enough. This thing's been giving me hell, man. Oh, look at that. That looks great. I like this little step section right here. I know that it's smooth. I know that the game makes it smooth. But I like to imagine that those are steps. And it looks like people are already using it. Good deal. Going on across. Oh yeah. Vector. Okay. So I want to have another one of these on this side. So for right here. Can I just duplicate nodes? Isn't that a possibility? Say let's go from here. We did 6 units. Okay, so I know it's going to be a lot of money, right? I know it's going to be a lot of money, and no city would ever do it, ever. But would it be crazy to have an elevated walking path down the center of this road with little slopes going off to each side for what people need? Run out of electricity. More coal. More coal power. Hell yeah. More coal. Alright, we're broke again. Dude, Detroit might fall. Detroit might fall. I'm having abandoned cars, abandoned buildings, running out of power. We're doing everything with coal. It might be over for Detroit, man. Much more tasteful. Maybe we should do that over here. Yeah, maybe we do that over here. Why does this shit not go down to the ground? Bro, I'm losing my mind with these, yeah. Why? Why? Go to ground. Okay, so we leveled up. Cool. But, like, I'm still having issues here. Still? Am I doing something wrong over here? Surely I'm not this like. Am I losing my mind? That's gonna have to be good enough. I'm done dealing with that. That's gonna have to be good enough. That's kind of a weird little thing right there, but I'm not. I'm not dealing with it. And this like long ass bridge. It needs a pillar in the middle. Grr. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. I'm just fucking geeked out. It's okay though. because node controller, insert node. Yes. Okay. Oh goodness, I'm so glad I can do that. All right, let's. You guys are. You said that good. That would be dope as fuck. Red Year, how you doing? I think that's the first time you've sent a message. It's the first one that I've seen. I'm sorry that I haven't said hello sooner. How you doing? Yeah, I like the idea that that we have a little raised walking section. Yeah, that looks badass. I don't think any of the Sims will actually use it though. Well, speak of the devil. Winston Clark. Look at this man. Walking the path, man. Walking the path. We got 6 on Twitch and 9 on YouTube. Hey, good shit. Sorry, I'm spinning my orange. Let's rename Winston Clark here since he's using our bridge. This is at Red Year. All right. You're walking the bridge. You're an uneducated adult, and you live at the Madison residence, and you're going to the quiet corner shop. It ain't centered. It's pretty close to centered. I mean, it's pretty close. Could center it a little more. But like I mean, it's pretty close. Is that better? Is that better? Okay, so now we have that finished up. Let's see. We could do another. I was gonna say we could have another like exit piece for that to come off over here or something, but I kind of like the simplicity of how this looks for right now. So I think I'm gonna leave it. Let's put some bushes underneath it. Maybe like a little fence line and bush line kind of deal, since this is after all wasted space. Are we feeling? Hold on, let me turn this shit off. Are we feeling white fence, or are we feeling gray fence? What's the vibe for this area? What are we feeling? Personally, I'm a white fence kind of guy. I think that shit just looks clean. But I understand the loving, warm nature of the gray fence, you know? Also, Restaurant Creeper, woo, how you doing? Welcome in. Simon Garfunkel would be the name of the bridge, Walker. We can name the bridge Garfunkel's Bridge. Well, I don't actually know if I can name pedestrian paths. In our hearts, it's Garfunkel's Bridge. Detroit is pretty gray, drab and dreary. Is that what you're trying to say? We'll keep it drab and dreary then. Drab and dreary it is. So let's do this edge first. And then we're gonna do a curved road. And we'll just move it on out. Something like that. Move this corner up to here. Move that back. There you go. Cool. So that's this edge, and then we'll get rid of that, bam, and we'll drag this all the way to the other side. Like that. And we'll drag this one all the way to the other side, all the way to the top. And then we'll grab our one of these, and we'll do its agains. There we go. Cool. So now we have that all blocked off because we hate people using grass for what it is. You know, grass is good for absorbing water. People are good for absorbing water, and we like grass more than people. Make a restaurant, this mosquito's hideout. Okay, we can do that. Do you want a nasty ass burger joint? You know, like greasy as shit and gray? It can be gray too. Or parking lots? Got you. Hold on. Stay hydrated, fellas. Water break. Break your water. Let's grab some trees and do a tree line. Spacing. What does 19 look like? No, not single. No, actually, yeah, single. With a straight line. Hold on. I hit all the wrong buttons in all the right ways. Dude, am I... Oh, I'm geeked out my gourd. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is that centered? Because I know we got the center police around here somewhere. Yeah, that's good. It's close enough, right? It's just trees. It's just trees. And then, do we have smaller trees? Like a... Oh, big bush. We could do a bush. Oh my goodness. It keeps putting me in the single place mode. But I don't want snapping. I don't want snapping. Hold on. Oh, snapping's off. So it's just geeked is what it is. Okay, I gotcha. You know what? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we don't worry about it. Give me a greasy ass blocked artery burger joint. Solo. Okay, so do you want a burger joint with mosquito? Like, do you both want the solo mosquito hideout? And it's just this nasty, greasy burger joint? People absorb too much grass. Are fun, though. Grubby! Hey, can we get a bunch of grubby spam? Can we just get a whole bunch of bug spam? For just a few seconds? Just because it makes me happy. Can we just get a whole bunch of bugs? Let's bring this in a little closer. A little closer. Yeah, that's good. Oh, no. Those are the wrong bugs. Those are the wrong bugs. Clyde sent the right bugs earlier. An executioner sent the right bugs earlier. How do you send the correct bugs? Type in colon Chrome. I think I got some weird ass numbers like 173 and then colon, I think, or wait, shit, this is YouTube. Fuck. It's on Twitch. Don't even worry about it. It's on Twitch. I got custom bug emojis. There we go. So those bushes are only visible to people on this walking path. That's it. They are not visible to the public. Fuck the public. We got money. Hey, we're making money, man. We're making money. Okay, lots of mosquitoes. I got you. Garbage is piling up. Do I not have a garbage truck out here? We got a garbage truck anywhere? Oh yeah, here we go. Where are you going? Oh no, okay, he's going into the neighborhood. Alright, we're gonna hope that he eventually gets his way over here. We might have a little, like a little outpost, kind of. Actually, we should just connect this industrial road to this road. And we'll do, grab the industry road. Let's come off of this. There we go. But now, can I tell regular traffic to not go through here and it's just heavy traffic only? Because what we're going to start seeing is a lot of people are going to start going, yeah, everyone would normally be going up this road is now going to start traveling through here, unless this, where are you going? Well, it's because he's going up there. But for the most part, people are going to start going through our industrial route, which is not what I want. So, is that a thing? Like, I can do it in the game, but is that a thing in real life? Industrial only traffic? Or like heavy traffic only? No through traffic, I guess I'd say. I guess no through traffic is a normal thing. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going to do, is no through traffic. So I don't want regular cars or taxis. No cars and taxis. I do want to allow public transport, emergency vehicles, and service vehicles. Around here, it's dirt roads. Okay, I'm tracking. And then let's go over here. Well, shit. Residential vehicles still need to be able to get in there to go to work. Bunch. Okay. Just add them back, I guess. And bunch. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You actually can't win them all. You can try and catch them all, but you can't win them all. Pokemon! Why is this a bridge? The terrain on this map is fucked up. It's like just slopey enough that everything's a bridge. Hey man, check the Discord when you have time. I made the shitty Skyrim edit. Okay, I check Discord after stream. I try not to check Discord while I'm in stream because sometimes it bugs my OBS out. All right, so we've got a good little dense little pocket over here. I'm liking this so far. Are you guys interested in detailing at all? Or does it really matter? You're just kind of watching the stream? Or is the pace that we're doing right now good? Doing like a big section and then kind of detailing it and then doing another big section. Because I think what I'm about to do is we're starting to increase our residential and commercial demand again. I think, and I know I can buy more. You wash your own car, thanks though. The pace is good. PP Cottage, I appreciate how direct you are, you know? You could tell me to do things and I might. We can buy more land. So if we wanted to like expand in a different direction, I guess we could. Which, I mean, I guess we could expand again over here and that would allow me to start doing industry and really start bulking my population since there's just so much land. But again, the bottleneck is going to be this road. This singular road right here is currently the only in and out of all of this area. Until we get rail. Rail is over here. We might expand east so I can get the rail. purely so I can get the rail. Because that will mean that I can have import and export through a rail line, which, fuck, that's going to mean that we're going to rely on rail a lot for this city. Let's think about this. I need to bring a rail line through here to go along with all of this, because I'm going to eventually need people to be able to get in and out of the city from anywhere within the city, not just surrounding it. Because I have to bring the rail line west. This is gonna reorganize my guts. Couldn't you make another road from the bottom right and go straight to the left under the lake? Yeah, I could do that. That would alleviate this junction being the sprout for everything. It would allow, yeah, people to go ahead and get off and go west. Which is kind of the plan, is eventually this road is going to go north and split through here. So that way, and I'll just have like a dedicated interchange for people to go east or west or through, and it won't be that congested. But yeah, you're right. Something down here heading west is definitely going to be something we do to alleviate this going west. Let's see, do I have trains unlocked? I have ferries and I have buses. So I don't think we're really big enough for buses just yet. We are getting abandonment issues. Why? Why? And then we have... Oh, I don't have any death care. That's probably... Yeah, it's probably something that we should do. Build a cemetery. This probably isn't a bad area to build one. Okay, let me tap in for a moment. I gotta build a cemetery. We actually could put a cemetery right here. There's a mod that lets you add outside connections, something to think about in the future. Yes, I will need to add that mod because being limited to just one outside connection is not ideal. Did you put a park in the middle? Okay, yeah, I got you. We're going to do the park in the pond with the middle of the pond with the park in the middle of the park in the island with the park in the pond and the lake with the middle of the park and the island. I got you. We're going to do that. But I got to build a cemetery first. I got you. I promise. I got you. But I have got to build this shit first. TS type this shit. Let's see. Can we do a little something like that? And then how does it feel to put down a little farm fence and expand? Okay, there's too much snapping going on here. A little farm fence, extending the property line back. Oh, that's not bad. It's not bad. And we'll grab just some little pads. Okay, but I don't need this to connect. There we go. Something like that. There we go. I know that there's a wall here, but you gotta use your imagination a little bit. We are expanding the look of the cemetery. So let me grab. Can I do ploppables for grave? No, just gravel. Is there another term for a grave? Burial? Burial? No? Box? All right, we're burying people in plywood. Tomb? No. All right, we're gonna do the box. We're gonna do boxes. Well, bam. Well, bam. Well, bam. Do we have a gazebo? Not unlocked yet. Okay, that's fine. Do we have a tent? No, but we can decorate people's graves. So something like flashing unicorn. The automotive sign. I feel like that's probably a little out of taste. The burned bean coffee. I feel like that's a little tasteless. We're just gonna not do that. Cemetery is just long-term parking for expired pedestrian traffic. Yeah. Let's put a recycling center. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that can kind of cover that. We've got more residential demand. Let's put something right here, I guess. This wouldn't be a bad spot for some residential. Let's make it a little more daylight, shall we? Oh, that's it. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now we can... Now the shadows are a bit steeper. Sun's up a little bit higher. That's a little nicer. We want to put residential here. Put residential here. I like here would be a little nicer because it's a little bit bigger. So let's grab... Let's grab the 4-lane, because that's what we're going to build off of. Go up 30 units, and then let's do a roundabout. But not out of a 4-lane. Two-lane. So that way the lane maths work. 6 units. 6 units. 6, 6, 6, 6. 6 and 6. There we go. Cool. So now we got a nice little roundabout there. Uncle Tony told me to just throw the bodies in the concrete foundations. Hey, Uncle PP Cottage II. Tony told you right, man. Tony told you right. You know what else he told me? He told me that if you plant a tree, if you move a tree, right? If you plant a tree, nobody's gonna dig a tree up. Nobody's digging a tree up. What are you doing? Ruining the environment? Just plant a tree. Just put a little sapling down. Sapplegangers. That's what they used to call me. Because I was just planting trees everywhere, and they were always the same. I was the sappleganger killer. It's so over for me, bro. What the 40 unit. 40 unit. Can we get a... Can we get a road coming out about 20? And then... something like that. That's gonna be a weird little grid pattern, but I think it'll work. And then over here, we will just... Is that a 4-lane? That is a 4-lane. We will just continue that same 4-lane out. Up to about there. And then that doesn't need to be 2-lane, that needs to be 4-lane. Because those are both connections back to the main. That works. That can stay a 2-lane though, because all of this is guaranteed going to be residential. This is probably going to be a little bit of a mix between residential and commercial. Which looks like a uterus. What can I say? What can I say? We got shit going on here, okay? We got shit going on here that you couldn't even fathom. So let's get our grid going. I want a single road coming through. And then have it turn up. Turn up? Oh, I'm poor. Okay. Dude. It might be over for Detroit. I mean, like, not right now, but it might low-key be over for Detroit. We've been having money issues this entire time, and I don't feel like City Skylines is a game that you should ever have money issues in. They drip feed you money pretty regularly. So I guess we'll just let that kind of sit there for the time being. This is like one of those areas that you go and you get shot. Let's die. And then this guy's having employee issues. Having employee issues. We got hella garbage trucks out here now. Okay. Tons of garbage. We're so garbaged up. Big fishing market opportunities in Detroit. Hey, well, I don't think I have the fishing DLC, but yeah. Fishing would be a gas DLC for this map. It'd be fun. Slur. See? That's the slur emoji I was talking about. Slur. Can you send the grr emoji? Grr. Grr. Let's see. Let's grab our little alleyway. Let's see. Actually, let's go back to this with no roadside parking. Something like that. Then go back over to here with full roadside parking, or with full parking. Okay, so it's just not gonna work. I got you. Fuck me, I guess. We'll have to just go back and do it again. This one actually can have parking. I mean, have zoning. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. And then I don't want parking on these. Why are you 2 sections? There we go. Something like that. Does that make sense to what we have going on right now? Yeah, because then I'll run a single alleyway around here. Something like that. Yes. There we go. Now we can just zone all of those grids. There you go, that'll give us a nice little spot. Y'all got create, Steam, and Rails in this? That Minecraft? Look at all them bugs. Look at all them bugs. We're talking about Minecraft? Shit, I'll be playing Minecraft when I get off stream. You best believe. I'll be Minecrafting my whole shit up when I get on stream. I'm not kidding. I love playing Minecraft. I fucking love Minecraft. Let's put down some parks. Dude, we're so fucking broke. We're so broke. Are we still paying back that loan? We are. For another 219 weeks. Fuck. We're so broke. All right, we're actually just gonna have to sit here for a minute because we're so broke. Because we're so broke. Creeper. We've had a lot of people join the server recently, so. 300 villager sweatshop. I haven't done shit in the server, really. I've just been kind of building. But nothing even, like, big. I've just been kind of building shit for real. My last few sessions that I've been on have been just building, not even building. Smoothing terrain. That's what I've been doing. I've been terraforming. Yeah. The gem bank. Oh yeah, I've been building the gem bank. I love the gem bank. Trademark, by the way. The gem bank's trademark. How difficult is it to trademark something? Can I trademark something? The gem bank? I'm gonna say I've trademarked it. Sorry that we're not really doing a whole lot. I'm actually broke. Like, I'm poor. So we've got to wait. I guess I can at least put something pretty on. Well, this is kind of cool. These houses are kind of cool looking. Can I change the color of these? I had a color modifier mod. Whoa, what kind of a big fucking... Holy. Dude. Could you imagine the interior of this house? Three different sun rooms. Bro, that's a big ass house. That's a monster interior, and like it's got garage space in the front. So like this whole section and this whole section is probably just garage space. Dude, that's a crazy big place. Goodness gracious, man. Big house. Big guy. Donnie AMV Productions. What even is the gem bank? I heard that so many times, but I still don't even know what it is. So at Mount Onion, I've been building a bank in the mountain, and when you get extra gems that you don't want, you come to the bank and throw them away, basically, and they go into my vault. Don't want to be nosy. How do you join? So you need to, it's Patreon, $6 or $9 tier, Twitch, subscription, any tier, YouTube, member, sluggy rank, not the grubby rank. Basically any of my platforms that I'm on, sluggy or buggy rank gets you into the Minecraft server. And you got to be in the Discord server because it's all ran through Discord. Those who know about the gem bank, and it's just the fucking 6'7" rabbit pointing at the clock, and he's got like the lightning coming out of his eyes, but it's actually just like gems, just gem bank. Get Chino in here. Tell him to tell him to send a bunch of gem bank gifs, however you want to say it. It's gifs, but you know, whatever. All right, when you're done with your session, maybe I'll join. Yeah, no worries. And I'm going to be playing it after stream. I stream it in Discord after actual stream. So if you want to look at it before, you know, making the decision, there's no harm in that. We've got this extra green space right here. It doesn't cost me a whole terrible lot of money. I could kind of decorate this. Something that I do want to do is, we have the mini parks now, don't we? Yeah, tiny playground and tiny park, and they cost $500 to place and then $8 to maintain. We're gonna kind of drop these just about everywhere because they're so simple, they're so easy to run, right? Like that one kind of encroaches on this guy's yard, but can I push this back? Okay, it definitely needs more space to exist. But honestly, that works. That works. If I historical this one and historical this one, that works now. They got a little gazebo in between their 2 yards. Good deal. We can go even further and do like actual custom parks. You know, we could do like a little custom park, but I don't like the idea that these people's backyards are just open grass to what is a highway. I think I'm gonna tree line this. What was Beer County's forest? Those flower trees, the green tree. Let's replace the green tree with, and replace the beach. We'll keep the hedge, but we'll turn it down a little bit. We'll do the wild conifer. up pretty high. Let's put the young linden in there. I like a linden. I'm actually not opposed to a little grass cluster. Do a pine. Let's see what else. Generic pine, we can have that. The flower trees. I don't want those anymore. Conifer 1 and 2. Have those up pretty high. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's a good... And we're going to rename this to now be Detroit Forest. There we go. So cool. Now when I need... you know, a... strength. Auto density. Let's lower density down. Now when I need a... Ooh, what is that big ass tree right there? Not a fan of that. Hold on. What are you? Can't even click on you, can I? Okay. What are you? We have the conifers. Generic pine. Is that what they're calling a pine? Let's get rid of that. I don't like that at all. There we go. Now when I need a tree line, I can just place one down. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. And I still think I'm going to put a fence right here as well, just for like sound deadening. Sound deadening? Server's 24/7? Yes, the server is 24/7 and it has one restart per day. So every 24 hours has a restart. If we start getting more and more people in there, and the server does start to take on a little bit more of a load, I might bump it to 2 restarts a day every 12 hours. And I'll try and set it to where the resets are outside of big hours, popular hours, running hours, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Done. Let's put a little let's put a fence line right here, because I don't like the idea that these people's, like, if they had kids or something, could just walk out into a fucking highway. It doesn't feel right. We will use the white fence to designate a what's it called? Residential zone. That's it. That's the word. And then what we'll do is grab another section of this. Oh. And it'll go up. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. So now the commercial zone and the residential zone is kind of segmented away. Yeah, that's good. I like that a lot. Are people still using this? They are. Are people walking the full length? They are. Good deal. I'm liking that a lot. Are people using this? They are. Fantastic. Fantastic. They call it natural selection. Yeah, but you know, when it's just a fence, you know, I'd run up a fence. All right, we have 24,000. Can I pay my loan back? I cannot. Fuck. How's this growing out? Growing out pretty good. Let's go ahead and neighborhood this district. What is this little area called? Who has been chatty today? Cottish, I think you've been. Have we already named something after you though? No, we haven't. All right. So what do you want your area to be called? You know, like what do you want like the little suffix to be to your area? Okay. I got you. Who else we got? Donnie? We named anything after Donnie? Donnie's house? Cause the way that the neighborhood's shaped. Yeah, Donnie's house. There it is. Cause we got the little like roof shape right here. Singular Mosquito Lover, he was chatty. He's always chatty. I fuck with Mosquito. He's a regular. He's an OG. He's a regular OG. Let's connect this road. There's no reason for those two to not be connected. There we go. And we will connect this down as well. We'll put a park right here. Yeah, that's nice. Let me grab a farm fence and loosely tie off this area. There we go. Just a nice little fenced in area. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I do want to put some boulders out here. There's something magical about a boulder, you know? It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. And then we'll come over and put some trees down. We will have to build a frog rock at some point, because frog rock is just a classic. Okay, so this is good. This is good. I'm liking this so far. That's just going to be green space. I'm fine with this just being green space. Actually, we could do a... I have buses, right? Yeah. We might build a little bus depot right here behind the mall to maybe help some of this traffic back and forth, and maybe some of this traffic just across. I do have the train opened up, but I don't have trains unlocked, and I don't unlock trains until I have 9,000 population. So I've got quite a while. They want more industrial, so this is a very low density map so far. Like, let's come over here. This music's groovy, man. Do a little 5. That'd be good. That'd be good for just like a little mini neighborhood kind of vibe. Like a little old hood. Yeah. And we'll just dump a bunch of residential on that. There. Whole bunch of residential on this. Put a little bit of commercial right here, a little bit of commercial right there. Like a little corner store, the liquor store, as they say. Man. You know, I said I was going to be streaming a little bit longer today. I'm not going back on that. I'm not going back on that. Don't even think for a second. I'm not going back on that. You should name Mosquito's Burger Joint Malaria Burgers. That is a great idea, Mosquito. I mean, like, you gotta admit, how many viewers do I average on Twitch? I have no clue. I don't stream with a view count because I don't want to treat one person different than I treat 100 people. So I'm just chatting away however it's chatting, you know? So I don't know. However many people I got here is how many I got. Yeah, I want to connect this down to try and take some load off of this right here. Man, I ain't watching 5 whole hours in a row. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You're gonna have those big stores with those big commercial zones. Yeah, I'm also gonna have a factory where I produce Ford vehicles, and then right across from that, I'm gonna have a factory where I produce GM vehicles. And then just down the road from that, I'm going to have a spot where I produce Stellantis vehicles. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. And then with this corporation rivalry we got going on, I'm also going to have it surrounded in just really impoverished areas. And I'm not going to have any police force. I mean, like, I'm going to have a little bit of a police force, but they're not really going to do anything. And we're going to have a couple of sports teams that people feel really passionately about. And gun stores everywhere. Everywhere. Gun stores. Y'all got a Kia dealership in Detroit? Do it. So you are doing Detroit. My man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Name my food joint Malaria Transmitter World. Okay. Hold on. Let's get a spot where Wasp can feel special. Right here. Right here. Let's get a little 2-lane road. Come out. You want to be out in the woods, right? Like, it's just you. It's just this nasty little burger joint. Let's see. So let's grab a little parking lot. Let's grab a little parking lot. And then ploppable. Is there a better one? Is there a better thing that we could do? No, I think that's perfect. I think this is perfect. Let's push this back off the road just a tad. Give it a little bit of a parking space. Actually, no. Let's keep it right on the money. That's good. Historical building. Malaria transmitter world. There you go. Malaria transmitter world. Make it a Buc-ee's? Okay. You want like a big ass gas station? I gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay. Let's grab a little ploppable here, and let's get a big... We're gonna need a big building. We might have to go to like a unique building for this. I might have to like merge a couple buildings to make something look correct. Ploppable sounds nasty. It's called Rico's Ploppables, man. You plop your building down. I'm plopping it. Plopping it. So let's grab... Okay, let's grab this building twice. That once. That'll be good to kind of merge into it. This is going to be a real fucked up looking building, but I mean, it's best I can do. Because I don't have any big, like, flat department store buildings like this. Like what we're wanting here. So, best I can do is just do a bunch of merged buildings. Some shit like that. Grab surface paint. Like this. And then I'll need to grab a whole bunch of gas pump buildings. Let's not build those directly on the road. Let's grab the one-way, no parking. Something like this. Okay, and then we'll parking lot paint all of this. Fuck. Okay, it lagged. Okay, and then we'll grab another road. Whoa now. What the tomfoolery? Let's actually just upgrade that to a regular road. There you go. Get rid of all these trees. That are crowding up my beautiful landscape of concrete here. This is as close to a Buc-ee's as you're getting. Beaver nuggets and shit. Let's see. I think I can also plop down like a truck. No. Let's see. Let's get out of this tab. Truck. Let's see. Grab a couple more. Something like this. Tractor. Oh yeah, here we go. Couple fuel trailers. And then, because I think it's funny, right? Because I think this shit is absolutely hilarious. Having a fucking oil derrick, bro. Shit's funny as fuck. Like you're making your own gas. You want a couple more buildings, I guess? What we got going on? What we got going on? And I'd rather get the malaria than live across from this horror. I'll sell Blue Chew? Yeah. 180 million milligram. Hard for the rest of your life. Oh shit. Shit's going out. Yeah, hold on. Let's grab some more these little commercial fuel stations. But like these. Can I duplicate this a couple of times? Yeah. Yeah, dude, what a monstrosity that is. That's awful. That's actually terrible. Okay, good deal. I hope you're happy with that. It's definitely something that we haven't built before. Dude, the abandonment issue is... it's pretty awful on this map. There's so much shit going wrong with what we got going on here. This is gonna be one of those cities where, like, it's gonna work, right? But it's gonna be one of those ones where once you're finished with it and you really take a step back and look, you're like, fuck, that's bad. That's so bad. Got a parking lot on the other side? Oh, you're right, I didn't put any parking lots. I don't have any dedicated parking spaces. Parking spaces give entertainment, man. I'm out of money. I can't even place a fucking parking spot. Hold on. Give it a second. And we can also do a custom. Oh, dude, the terrain is like all sorts of fucked up here. Can I smooth that? There we go. Good enough, right? Good enough. Parking lots provide entertainment. Equal. Low-key onion talking about lot lizards. Oh my god, I can. Hold on. I can actually put lot lizards out here. It's a great idea. Spawn. Alright, what kind of lot lizards we want, since I can't actually place down people. Oh, I might be able to, actually. Can I put down people? Door marker? Prop editor markers. People will use these invisible door markers as entry and exit points when visiting a building. Let's see. Marker. There we go. Can you turn up the background music a little? Yeah. I'm gonna skip this song, but yeah, I'll turn it up. Big ass gorillas. We're gonna have gorillas walking around. And oil workers. Okay, cool. Once this shit starts spawning in, we're gonna have gorillas and oil workers walking around. Barbed wire fence. Yeah, we can put a big ass fence around it. The oil industry fence is one of those like metal fences that goes up and then curves at like a 45. So like if you climb up it, you like gut yourself on it. We'll do one of those. This shit's getting evil. This shit's low-key evil. The compound. There's your Buckies. There's your Buckies. Can I make this window smaller? Why the fuck is it so big? There you go. And you're still like deep out in the woods too. So people gonna come by and see your evil ass buildings out here. Look, so we've already got the people walking around. Do we have any gorillas yet? No gorillas yet, but we'll see some eventually, I promise. And it's just down that one road. That's the only way you can get to it. You have to go in this road. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad. Oh, but what I was saying is, since I'm gonna be streaming for right around 4 hours, right? Like we're 2.5 hours into this right now. I think what I'm gonna do is eat a couple more gummy bears. I'm gonna take a moment and eat this orange that has been taunting me for a little bit. Is there anything you guys want to look at while we, while I chow? We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see. Yeah, like I can put some real music on, and we can just sit here and chat for a minute while I chow. If you guys don't want to just stare at this, completely understandable. I need to expand this road across. Are the water levels even here? Yeah, we're gonna open this up, I think. It's gonna have 6 lakes. There we go. There we go. We're gonna have 6 lakes, and I'm gonna just put a bridge across this so I can have a ferry that comes through. And we'll honestly probably open this up and open that up. That's a pretty small one. I don't know if we'll do much with that. We might not have to open that, but we will eventually open this because I'd like to have ferries that run the full length of this to go along with some of our public transport. Gonna head out. It's already midnight. All right, Kaddish, I'll see you, man. I appreciate you for stopping by. I'm pretty happy with this area. I like how dense it is. I want to keep the density pretty high like this. The only thing I want to make sure that I stay away from is this road having an alternate road that runs alongside it for everything to come off of. I like that. I don't think I want it to be, I don't know, I don't think I want it to be as big. I don't think I want it to be as big, or I need this road to be bigger. If that's the scale that I'm working with. You know what I mean? Like, I want it to look proportional. I want it to be a side road and not a duplicate. Make all your industry and commercial cracked out Buc-ee's. You're gonna be rich in no time. That's real. That's real, dude. Buc-ee's is such a hyped up gas station. I don't really get it. I've been to a Buc-ee's. Right? I get it. They got brisket. But every time that I've been to a Buc-ee's and I've gotten some brisket, it's been really fatty. And I know it's a pretty fat cut of meat, but like really fatty, like bordering slimy. It was so fat. Buc-ee's is, can you imagine a gas station with over 100 gas pumps? And inside of it is a gas station, but there's also a dedicated kitchen, and there's also like a convenience store, like more than just a convenience store. There's like clothes and like knickknacks and little travel goodies and shit. It's basically a truck stop for regular cars. It's gas station food. Never been to Buc-ee's, but it's like a gas station. Wouldn't imagine it's amazing food. Yeah. It's a gas station. It's a truck stop for cars. I'm peeling my orange right now. Let's how much money we got? 18K. We got a huge industrial demand right now. Let's go ahead and start doing a little bit of forestry, I think. We'll start doing a little bit of forestry. Hold on. Let me get the groundwork for that set up. All right, so right here, I think we're going to do a little bit of industry, forestry. So let's... This is going to be one of them. And we'll go ahead and expand it across the road as well. There we go. This is going to be Johnny's bush. Johnny, we're planting your bush, sir. Was the orange good? Yeah, I've still got some. It's a Cara orange. Pretty sure it's grown in California. It's good. I like it. It's one of the sweeter oranges that I've had. Most of them are pretty you know, every orange type has a flavor. Hey now, only my wife needs in my bush. Nah, we're still playing in Johnny's bush. We're playing in Johnny's bush. Let's make this an industrial zone. For farming. Johnny's seed. Okay. I got you. We need to specialize the industry. Forestry. So let's get some industrial roads placed down, and then we will start our I really want like a logging road, which I guess would just be dirt. I really want like a logging road. Something like that. Maybe a little split off down here. There we go. Something like this. Kind of seeing that. I'm kind of seeing that. The mill. Our main starting area. All right, so we got something kind of going down. I'm liking this. I'm liking it so far. I got you. Johnny's seed processing. Coming from Johnny's bush. I don't make the rules, man. You know? It's just how it is. Expand the industry area to encapsulate all of that. Okay, so we now have a way to... We have the main building. We need to make a sawmill and a log yard. Log yard is going to be 5,000. The sawmill is going to be 15,000. Okay. So for the time being, oh, can't we do? I need to build a storage area as well. I guess that's the log yard. Forestry fence. There we go. Cool. So we just gotta kind of wait for this for a moment, because I've got to let's change it so it fits in. There we go. I actually need to place more trees around here, so that way we have trees to harvest. There we go. And then what is our... Yeah, plenty. Okay. Plenty, plenty, plenty. We can start putting down some industrial spec for this. That'll be good. And we'll put out some smaller facilities. There we go. And those should all, when they build in, they should look like logging buildings. They should. I mean, they have the logging specialization. I don't know why they're not looking like logging buildings. Normally, when you would... Look, we've proven that the product works. I mean, we're not taking it out of production. Let me finish up this orange while this stuff builds in. I'm in debt. Right? When it's good, it's good. And when it's bad, it's better. You know what I'm saying? So this stuff's all moving in, and yeah, there we go. So now we have like some lumber. We got some little bush things growing in. Little just pockets of lumber kind of just sitting around. Yeah, this is good. This is what I wanted. Did I turn the music up too loud? If I did, let me know. Let me know. I freaking love oranges, man. It's good? Okay, good deal. All right, apparently we're having fire issues. I gotta take out another loan. Fire station out near the logging company probably wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, police. We got police out there. Got police out there. About as good as it's gonna get. Little community school. Let's put a high school down. All right, let's finish out the forestry. I need the log yard. Let's see, let's move it over to here. That'd be better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so now we have production and logs. Now we can just export it since I don't have a way to mill it just yet. And then what we'll do is once that starts exporting and it starts making money, we will put a sawmill. Probably extend this dirt road out to about right there. And we'll put the sawmill right here. So most of our stuff is going to be down on this side, and we might have a little bit of production up here. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Are you an expert on oranges? Okay. Is that in response to me saying that I like the way that certain oranges taste? Is that what I'm am I picking up what you're putting down? Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place because I'm kind of snackish. And I'm also, there's not really a whole lot that I can like do right now because we're so poor. So we're just kind of waiting, and it's a waiting game. And I'm trying to play with my puppets so that way you don't realize that like we're not really doing a whole lot right now. We're sitting stagnant while money comes in. I could put the game in 2x speed. We have been playing in 1x. We could play in 2x. That way, things go a little bit faster. Money comes in a little bit faster. Probably help us out. Are we making any money? Negative $18 is our weekly profit. Okay. Okay. Well, you know, I can't help it. I can't help it. We're broke and poor and poor and broke. We'll do the sawmill at 15,000. So we're still just waiting. We're just kind of chilling out. How's the rest of all of our stats? We have enough power, got enough water. We do not have enough garbage processing. We'll probably put another garbage facility. I really need to get this garbage facility in particular. It's expensive, but it's so much better. We might put a garbage facility out here by the Buc-ee's. For 16,000 though. Goodness gracious, we'll have to just wait on that. We'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait. We could put down a couple of roads over here. You know you're unpopular when even your imaginary friends won't play with you. Yeah. Hashtag truth nuke. Some bullshit. Yo, what am I doing? I'm losing my mind. There we go. Do all of this, all of that. Put a little bit of commercial right here in the middle. Put a whole bunch of residential on this back. Put a little bit of commercial there, a little bit of commercial there. That's all good. That'll fill in. We could put some parking. Just kind of let that fill in. That'll be fun. And we need to put some parks down at some point. I've been really bad about putting parks down. That'll be fine for right now. That'll be fine. Can I put down one of these little small parks? Little tiny park. Yeah, that'll be fun. Cool. Wasting money. I'm not wasting money. I'm not wasting money. That's going to generate us more money. In the long run, it all generates more money. Okay, so Mosquito's place has basically fallen into ruin. Nobody's coming to purchase anything. It's all dilapidated. It's running out of money. It's bad. Dude, Detroit, man. Detroit. It's so bad. It doesn't get better, though. It doesn't get any better. You had to take road out? Yeah. Yeah, but roads are they're not terribly expensive. And really, at the end of the day, it's not out of my pocket. It's the taxpayer. We're about to get the sawmill placing down. Hell yeah. Remember what it was like before the sawmill? Okay. Okay. We need to place down some more manufacturing. I say manufacturing, I really just mean the little tree plantation. Growing conifers. Here we go. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty odd looking forestry service, mostly just because it's such a small area. It'll really, our manufacturing is going to get crazy once we get out into these areas. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Cool. I'm liking this a lot. Who all do I have here right now? I don't have a whole lot of chatty McChattersons. This stream, I guess, is a little less interesting since we've already kind of got the groundwork done and we're kind of just on expansion mode now. We're not hitting milestones and stuff. We're just kind of slowly crawling. Oh, I got 10. Okay. What can I say, you know? Got me on the background? Okay, good deal. That's more than I could ask for, you know? Ooh, this lake is much higher than this lake. So I could bridge the gap here, but I'm kind of worried that it might start flooding the rest of this area. We might not break this connection. This one was fine. They were both really high lakes to begin with. But this one is much higher than this one. I would be worried about this one flooding everything. Leaving stream up while you try to get some sleep? Okay. Okay. I'll just keep yapping away. You just drift off. Let's place down some more roads. Actually, hold up. Let's do more tree plantations. Actually, does the sawmill have enough product? The sawmill production rate of 3,200 units per week. And these produce... Oh, they produce plenty. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually producing in excess right now. 3,200 times 2 would be 6,400. And if I did these, I'm currently at 8. Yeah, so I could handle another sawmill before I could handle another forest. So let's put another sawmill out here. There we go. Put another sawmill out there. How much is it handling? It'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll just do that then. That'll be fine. I want to put some sort of little neighborhood right here, but I don't want it to be what's it called? We've got really ugly little broken grids, and I don't like it. I don't really like it at all. This one I'm okay with because it's very clean. It's like a little pocket. I like it. We could get rid of these rounds whenever we expand and just bring these roads down and box this in and do another segment. So that way we have like residential, commercial, residential again. But that's fine. This segment right here is not good. It could be better. That's really the thing, is what would make it better. And what would make it better is something like that with a little walking path. Little nature-y ass walking path. Something like that. Let's put down some residential. Yeah, that works. Let's grab the fence, and we'll use the forestry fence. Just do a little fence line, even if it doesn't really block anything. We'll just put some extra trees down. Kind of forest this whole area in. And we'll grab the old bridge park, which is kind of big. There you go, got a little pond. I'm gonna head off as well. Have a good one, Johnny. I'll see ya. I will see ya. And we're gonna ruin it. That's our goal. That's our goal. How far can we go? Let's bring this one across. And then this will be a four, and 4. There we go. It's cool. Got this little vibe going on, and we will connect it a couple of ways. Since we're just using the alleyway, connect it once down here. Once right there. That'll go across to here. Grab a full-size 2-lane road, actually. That's be a little better. Yeah. That works out. And we'll go back and grab the alley. And just bring it straight through. I just kind of really need all of this to be residential because we're struggling to supply the local businesses with enough people to stay in business. something like this. People live out near the roundabout. Yeah, something like that. And then let's grab a school system. And we will connect that off of the roundabout again. Have a little 5-way. 5 exit. And let's grab waiting on money again. Goodness gracious. I have a feeling that's going to be a lot of this city is waiting on money. There we go. That's not bad. It's not terrible. It's really weird looking. Hopefully when it fills in it doesn't look as weird. Because we still have commercial demand. We still have commercial demand. Goodness gracious. It's a very, very sparse vibe we got going on. Very, very sparse through here. Okay, you complain about land value around here? I got you. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so we have more policies, but I can't access them because it's bugged. Oil industry, which I don't know if we have any oil on this map at all. We now have roads with trees. Electric cars. Let's see what else we got. Zonable pedestrian roads. Larger, hospital, fire, police, and warehouse. Okay, so not really a big thing that we can utilize for right now. Not really something that we can utilize as of right now. We can put in some more trees around this area though. Kind of help fill in why it looks so empty. And at some point we'll need to put in another sports field, which we made a 4th exit off this roundabout right here and then designated this little triangle to like a community center. Wouldn't be terrible. Little avenue, promenade, boulevard, whatever you want to call it. Something like that. Then go back to see. Let's go ahead and put down. What did we do over here? We did track and field, right? Yeah, so let's do soccer over here. Two soccer fields. And and like a little plaza. What kind of plaza is this? An industrial plaza? What? No. That is not what I want. Let's see, let's grab a little dog park. Yeah. Something like that. I'm liking that. Grab a fence. There we go. Kind of just box all of that in, and then we'll put some trees around it. And then we'll decorate the interior of it over on these edges with, you guessed it, rocks. One of my favorite things. Cool. Little field section. It's fine. Fine and dandy, fine and dandy. And then the forestry upgrade. So now we have biomass pellet, furniture factory, sawdust storage, forestry workers barracks, and sampling field. Let's see. Do we have anything that is not hitting the numbers it needs to be? Those are still doing just fine. They're doing as much as these can produce. So that's fine. One last bowl and then you're heading to bed. EB Town. Sleepy EB Town. Sleepy EB shooby dooby doo. Da dooby dooby doo. The biomass pellet plant is a processing building which requires raw forest products to produce special good paper. We could do paper, and that would get us to 9,600. So we'd have to do one more production facility. Yeah, we could do a pellet plant. It's 20,000 a week. We could put a pellet plant right here, and then have another production facility right here, and I think that would cover it. Yeah, that should cover it. So one more little forest batch, either right here or right here, and then the pellet plant right here. And that'd be plenty for us. Where are you going? That is incredible. Driving your Lambo to work down the dirt road. Okay, I mean, shit. The pellet plant is 20,000, so we'll just wait. We're just waiting. Waiting on the 20K. How deep are we into this stream? 3 hours? Okay, yeah, we're doing just fine, fellas. I'm eating gummy bears. Always need more industrial. We might put a little industrial pocket out here, maybe. Kind of help divide some traffic up. Yeah, like a little industrial park. Yeah, a little industrial park wouldn't be bad. I wish I had bigger industrial buildings, which I know comes from having like dedicated like forestry, farming, oil, ore. I know that bigger buildings come with those industries, right? But I wish the game wasn't stuck to a 4x4 building grid as the biggest you could go. I know in Cities 2, they went up to a 6. I think it's 6 deep that you can do, and most of your, or a bunch of your buildings are expandable, so you could make them bigger. But, I mean, I don't know, it's nothing that I couldn't do with mods in this current setup, because I could always just make these where they don't require road connections, or move their road connection, and then just merge a bunch of these buildings together to make them just big masses of buildings. And another thing that we could do as well is warehouses. You can always set up a warehouse of commercial goods and balanced of commercial goods, and that'll keep some commercial industry out here. I like the idea that you could have like an industrial supplier out here. I like that idea. And it'd be good once we get some train connections coming through. Bug. We got hella bugs in the chat. Me when I got the bugs in the chat. Chat bugs. Me when I got chat bugs. Oh, my bugs are chatting. Yeah, once this filled out, it doesn't look terrible. Once this filled out, it was fine. And it's still filling. I do need to build a dedicated grid, though, somewhere. Are we running low on power? We are getting low. Can I put anything in water yet? Power output 20 megawatts. Didn't save us a whole lot. It's 20 megawatts for 12K versus 40 megawatts for 20K. That's about the same, really. Off by a couple thousand, but it's not terrible. Ooh, the oil power plant. 120 megawatts for 50. It's fine. We'll eventually get geothermal. We'll eventually get geothermal because it doesn't pollute. It's a big building. And I love building with big buildings. I love building with a big building. Oh, my back is killing me. I gotta get a new chair, man. Can't sleep. I'm here. I'm here. Clyde found the bug button. Hell yeah. I fucking love the bugs. Personally, my favorite of the bugs is Grubby. That's the purple one. That's my favorite. I like Grubby. I just fuck with Grubby, man. I mean, he's just a chill dude. So, as of right now, we've expanded forestry. Cottage, since you've been gone, here's what we've done. We've expanded forestry. We've done a little bit more of this. I don't know if you were here for this. We expanded this a little bit. We added another like multi-use field area, little community area, parking spaces, 2 different types of parks, soccer fields. We added a little industrial park over here, just past all of the residential, to kind of help take load off of this being so industry heavy. Like the greenery. Me too. I love greenery. I have Beer County still. I just kind of fell out of love with playing it. If you're still around when I when I feel like I'm getting done streaming and I want to go play Minecraft for a little bit before I go to bed, I'll load up Beer County and show it to you. We did a ton of nature reserves, natural like land development, a lot of like little nature walks, pathways. We did a lot of like citizen walking areas. I focused really heavy on greenery, nature. That's something we haven't really done a whole lot of on this city so far, but I'm kind of hoping, like, we're eventually going to get to that once I get out of being around these lakes. It's kind of difficult right now just with how small all the areas are. Beer County is another city. Yes, Beer County is another city. Normally when I play a game like this, because the land is so huge, right? If you did all of this, that's huge. So I don't normally call it one city. I normally call it like a county. And then I'll do, like this is a little town or a city. This might be a little town or a city. You might have like another one that stretches all of this distance, and you got like 3 cities. So I normally just call it all a county. But yeah, Beer County is another save that we made it much further, and I think we made it to like a population of like 20,000, I think. Yeah, Tori. You were here whenever we were building out our first little area, and you were being chatty, and so you got an area. You got Tori's money ring, and it's just this little oval right here with a bunch of shops around it. And then we got a little statue of commerce. It's 2 credit cards stacked on top of each other. So this is your money ring right here. We name everything after people in chat. This is This is a more cool thing. Cool thing than me just using generic names. I don't like the generic names in this game because everything ends up becoming hill, park, court. It's not nearly as fun as saying that the forestry business is Johnny's Bush and he runs the Johnny's Seed Processing Facility. That's way funnier. Let's see, we got 27,000. Let's place down the pellet mill. Pellet plant. Let's see, can we put it there? Does that fit? Yeah, that fits. Let's do that there. That works. Yeah, I like that. And then I think I'm going to be short on tree production. So I need to add another tree facility right next to it. There we go. There we go. Cool. So the forestry business is really filling out. I don't know if it has enough land for it to become a 5-star facility, but I mean, for the size that it is, it's doing great. How much is it making? Right around 2K a week. And a week is every time this green bar fills up. Every time this green bar fills up, we get $2,000. It's pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. I need to expand this bit of an area out. There needs to be residential here. I need to expand residential over here to this coast. We actually are going to go ahead and do that while I'm thinking about it. Let's get a little tree line road. Something like that. Are we just using avenue from here? We are. Then we'll connect that one out. And this one will just connect straight through. Good deal. These people are about to lose their homes. Sorry, I don't make the rules. These people as well. Let's see. Can we bring this all the way down to about right there? I know it's not a perfect grid, but it looks okay. It looks okay. That's what matters. Something like that. Should we get rid of this road? Yeah, I think we're gonna put a park there. I think in this trapezoid, we're gonna put a park. So let me fill in residential around here, put a little bit of commercial around the park, and then we will whoa, a little bit of lag. We will what's the word? Bird. What am I trying to say? I'm gonna put a park there. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say. There's nothing that I'm trying to say past that. Ugh, subhuman four-ways. Filthy. You disgust me, 4-way. You know, I wonder if I could make a city with just 3 ways. Just T intersections everywhere. I mean, I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could. This is all your waterfront property right here. That's all gonna be filled in with residential. Let's see, that can be commercial. The rest of this. Yeah, okay, cool. And then let's mark this off with a fence, and we'll put a little park there. I like using the white fence in residential zones just because it feels nicer, it just looks nicer. Gives it that clean look. And we will do that, and then I'll just bend this one. There we go. This is gonna be the access point in on this side. You know what? I say that. We'll get rid of the fence on that way, since this is gonna be like a more of a main road kind of vibe, and that leads you back into residential zones. Yeah, trust. I've got a vision. I'm seeing things. Okay. Something like that. We will bring that back just enough so it doesn't connect. Perfect. And then Frog Rock. Oh, Frog Rock's big, actually. Fuck it, we ball. I love Frog Rock. Okay, so the reason we call it Frog Rock is because it looks like a frog. That's its face. That's its little front arms. There's his butt. There's his little leg. There's another little leg. You see what I'm saying? It's a little frog. Frog Rock. Oh, but he's actually got more boulders that sit around him. Okay, Frog Rock. Let's see, what can I even keep you here? You might be too big and round and large and fat and crazy. We actually can't do Frog Rock right now. We will, I love Frog Rock though. I want to keep him. Maybe he can sit at the end of this road and be like the protector of the local land. You know? Something like that. And let's give him his legs. Something like that. Ribbit, man. Frog Rock. I fucking love Frog Rock. I love Frog Rock. Dude, he's such a classic. Such a G. Okay. So we have Frog Rock. I don't have to feel sad that I couldn't keep him. Let's decorate a park, shall we? I like these little trees along the path. Let's see. At this little end. Yeah, like a little area at the end, you know, kind of like just let it kind of dead end right here. People are probably taking pictures down here. Let's see. Can I get a bench? Can. Okay, if you were gonna sit on a bench, right, and you're walking the park, and it kind of dead ends with all these pretty bushes around here, would you want to look at the bushes, have your back to the walkway, or do you want to sit with your back to the bushes and look at the walkway and watch people walk by? Maybe we don't do it either way and we just do it kind of to the side like that. So now, you know, if you want to, you got options. You can either sit with your back to the bush and you can watch, or you can sit here and look at the, you know what? That works. Let's put a little planter right there for people. I need trash cans. Can't have a park without trash cans. People be littering and stuff. So you have one when you walk in. You got some when you walk out. There's some in the middle of the walkway if you want to have like a little picnic or something. Umbrella? Yeah. We do a little park tables, you know, for people who want to sit out here and eat. Something like that. Table. Yeah, something like this. You guys seeing the vision? You'd walk this park? Okay, okay. Are they broken again? What'd you say? Like your messages are broken? I don't think so. Last thing you said is, yeah, it looks froggy. Let's see, what else does a park need? Water fountain? Little fountain? Or a little fountain? Prime pissing spot? Let's put a little water fountain. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's a big water fountain. I don't want that. One's a little bigger. Let's put that right there. Yeah, I like that. Let's see. Can we do bike rack? Can we do some motorbikes? Oh, gold wing. Dude, hell yeah. Fucking Gramps is coming over here to walk the park. And his son on his brand new CBR 600 RR from 2004. Hell yeah, man. Okay. A guillotine. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a bridge. Okay. Sorry. They got a hologram in here? No, but we can call this a grom. Where you want to put the grom at? You want a specific house? We can put a grom at a house. Who are all these people? Okay, just a whole bunch of people going to the house. I gotcha. I'll see if there is a on top of the frog. Okay. That is some grom shit. Yeah, that tracks. There you go. Got a hologram up there on top of it. I think it's really supposed to be like a Suzuki Katana with the low dual exhaust and the kind of square butt. But yeah. Some Grom shit right there. Are we overflooding with sewage? We are. Another aquifer to the rescue. There you go. How are we doing on water availability? Not great. Let's add in another water tower. There we go. Let's see. So we've got medical. We could do with another one out here somewhere. There we go. Maybe out here. That works. Okay. So we got plenty of medical. Fire coverage is honestly pretty lackluster. We can put it down here at the end of the little promenade. That'll carry that. This can mostly get them. Hold on, actually. There we go. So now the fire can get up to there, or, you know, firemen can get up to there. This area needs fire coverage. This also needs fire coverage. Okay. And then police. We've got enough police. Crime rate's only at 6%. It's fine. Schooling. Schooling is something that takes forever because it is on it's like a what's the word am I looking for here? When something is, it's calculated, simulated, that's the word. The schooling in this game is simulated. So elementary school, high school, university takes time to educate your citizens. As long as capacity is good, we're fine. So, okay, we just don't have university unlocked yet. That's fine. And we don't have public transport yet, which will be something that we do soon enough. All right, so they want more commercial, and then they want more industrial. So let's get ourselves a splitting road, you know, something that we're going to use to designate out a portion of land. And we'll put a little walking path next to it. There we go. Even if it doesn't go anywhere, it's there purely just so the industrial stuff stays a little bit more sectioned off from the commercial. Let's grab a regular 2-lane, upgrade that, and then we'll throw some commercial on it. There we go. It's already a through road, and all this is log? Yeah, all that's exporting log. Good deal. How is traffic? I know that you guys I hate the white screen, but unfortunately that's like something I gotta deal with. So, traffic. We're doing great on traffic. Got a really busy road through here. It honestly wouldn't be a bad idea to up the size of this road, I don't think. Or give it right away. Through all of here. Actually, that's not a bad idea to do anyway. But we're not having any traffic jams, so I don't really see an issue. Yeah, it's just a busy road, and that's okay. It can be a busy road. Yeah, we've done really good at keeping everything so spread out that there's nowhere that really builds up too much traffic compared to any other location. We do need more industrial though, and I don't feel like it'd be a bad idea to put I mean, you really need your industrial to be kind of close to the interstate, the freeway, the highway, the inlet outlet point of everything. And I can't really put industrial deep right now because it has to be connected almost directly to this road right here. Which I guess I could put it down here because it'd be connected through a straight shot. No turns. I could do that. That's not terrible, but we need to redo this into a proper road, like a proper couplet system. Do I have this road unlocked? It's a three lane highway. I do have highways unlocked. I do have highways unlocked. So you could buy the land down south, so when people migrate to the city, they see nice smog. I like that idea. That would be really inviting. It would tell you what you're about to get into. You know, it gives you a heads up like, hey, you're gonna die. Shit's bad. We can't buy any land right now until our next milestone of 6,500 people. So we've got about 1,000 more before we can purchase land again. Let's extend this highway up and start planning it to go over this direction, because putting some industrial right here wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, this is gonna... I mean, I can just pause the game and do it, but I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna take a second to do it, but I know what I want to do. Move this over to there. Get that out of the way. Grab this. Okay, now I'm going to update it so it's facing the correct way. Okay. So that works. And then we're going to take, what road was this? 4-lane? Yep. Going to take it up and over. Let's get up to, what, a 12 meter? 12 meter high enough? Meters. 13 meters is probably high enough. If it's not, I'll raise it. Yeah, if it's not, I'll raise it, or I'll lower this down, see what looks correct. And so now we'll take the 2-lane, there's a dedicated on-ramp, off-ramp. Right? There's a ramp. There's no dedicated ramp, or 2-lane ramp. So we'll just come down to a 2-lane one way. And we'll say $20. Tory money ring, I'm sorry, but you're about to get you're about to lose some of your, you're about to lose part of the ring. $20. Sorry, name of progress. In the name of progress. Okay, so then we'll say all of that works, and now I need to kind of shift this over. So they're a little more slopey looking. Got a little kick in that. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Trust. We're getting somewhere. Now we'll put that back down to ground. Okay, and I know there's a way to make this slope better as well. Yeah, like that. Okay. There we go. Do it again. And we'll do it again. Okay, so it's still a little crooked looking. Bro thinks he's Los Angeles mayor, destroyed habitations to build a freeway. Look, man, progress, baby. You ever play Borderlands? Borderlands 2? Jack goes, progress, baby. Every step I take is closer to the vault. I should play Borderlands 2 on stream. I think that'd be a gas stream. Borderlands is such a gas game. Okay, so I wish I could make these smoother. I'm like, I know I can if I sit here and mess with them long enough. Close enough, right? I'm gonna let the simulation run. I'm gonna get rid of these trees in the middle, because something about being a safety hazard that people who crash don't like. Let's see. But you know what we can put back? We can put some bushes back. Ta-da. Ta-da. There we go. And then a little divider. Little divider. Never hurt nobody. And we're poor. Okay. We'll just let that run. And then I'll finish it when I'm finished. Shame 3 and 4 were trash. Real. Okay, so now we got all of that. Yeah, I'm liking the way this turned out. Okay. Put a couple trees out here to kind of fill it in and make it look a little more lush. Yeah, okay. I'm not opposed to this. I think it does need a little bit more brush coverage, that little underbrush coverage. Something like that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It's not terrible. Let's see. Yeah. I'm not opposed to this at all. This is nice. It's huge. It took up a lot of real estate. But we've got a lot of traffic using it. And even though there is a lot of traffic using it, there's not a lot of backup happening. Tori's money half ring. Yeah. We can so we expanded. The highway took precedent. And Tori's money ring kind of got broken a little bit. The money ring kind of got broken. Just a tad. Nothing we can't fix. Don't worry. But the money ring is broken. No, don't look at what he did. Don't do. In the name of progress, right? In the name of progress. This does allow me to do manufacturing up here, though. And we'll probably just put a little bit more residential rate. Or honestly, we might do another shopping mall. Since the other one that we have is way over here, we might do one right here. Shopping center. That wouldn't be terrible. I want to put more residential right here going out into this. I want this to just continue to be residential with like smaller shops in between. But yeah, I think I want to have the tip. I want the tip to be industrial. City needs more power. Well, I can't give it more power. I'm fucking broke. So, you know, win some, you lose some. Dude, there's a lot of traffic. There's a lot of people using this. Highway crossing, goodness gracious. Good to see that there's a lot of people walking. But we are getting some traffic issues. I think this is one of those areas where I need to stop building out from this road. I need to start building the road out and following along with the road, because this is already getting pretty congested. I mean, look at that. That's not great. This is already getting pretty congested. I think from here, can I stuff more people? I need to get another 1,000 people in here off of this. Okay. I'm gonna have to build another interchange. I'm gonna have to build another interchange up here to start feeding across. in both directions. I mean, probably over here, I'll probably use a bridge to go across and get to here directly, just straight across. It's not ideal, but I don't really know what else I should do, because I can't start building out here off of this, because that's just going to strain this exit even more. And since it's not a roundabout anymore, and it's not like free flowing all the time, people actually have to stop now. Yeah, this is I'm up for ideas. If you've got ideas, I'm down to hear them. I'm down to hear if we've got new ideas. What do we name the new freeway? We can name it Tori's Destruction. That's always an option. Tori's Ruin. We could name this section right here, because that's really what did it. This off ramp. Yeah, I'll probably build another interchange right here and do a bridge that goes out across this water, connects to here with another 4-lane, and do a little small bridge, and then this will be residential directly off the end of that. And whenever we can purchase more land again, we will purchase north. Yeah, we'll purchase fuck. We'll purchase north. We'll purchase north. So that way I can run the interstate up and over to right here. And I'll put another interchange. 1, 2, and 3. And that one will start letting me develop this section of land, while that lets me develop this section of land, and this is to done this. Goodness gracious, man. This is gonna be quite a system we got here right now. Right now, everyone is funneled there. If they want to change from west to east, yeah, it's a busy spot. I mean, I could do like, can I get out of this menu? I could make a overflow road right here, like it just goes over, a little overpass. It doesn't interact with the highway at all. It would be for citizens who are already off and they're trying to get across without going here. That might not be a bad idea, especially if I connected it to this road, so that way this cross through could have an overway to get to here. That would eventually go out to this. Oh, dude, that's it. That's it. Fantastic idea. Cottage, I appreciate you. Bridge from Barb Park. Yeah. So right here, go across, and then we'll T it right here. A beautiful T. And then that'll bridge to go across here, and then we'll start doing more out this direction. Yes. Yes, fantastic idea. Let's... These people are going to lose their homes. Yeah. I mean, what else you supposed to do? There we go. Yep, there's already people taking it because it's a faster route to where they're trying to go. Yo, what the fuck? You see this guy? He's fucking hauling. Dude, he's fucking fast. The highway is raised. You think I should raise the highway instead of raising this cross bridge, since it's already got to become a bridge? You don't think it's... Oh, the highway is raised? Yeah, you talking about like the highway is raised, go under? But it's got to become a bridge already. Do you think it should still go under the highway and then become a bridge after it? So it does a little jump motion? There should be a place to worship the frog. Where is Frog? Here he is. Oh, I can't have people... Why are you not getting your trash picked up? Everybody else, well, they're not getting their trash picked up either. Okay. Okay, so he's getting it. He's just taking it. Okay. Hopefully this guy's gonna come get it. Yeah. Okay, that's all it was. The highway is already up almost high enough to go under without changing their elevation. That is true. I need to lower the highway because it shouldn't be elevated like this. Either that or lower the highway in that area so you don't have to go up so high. Yeah. We'll do that. And then what we'll do is from here, we'll slope, and then here, slope. Where are we coming back up? This one? Slope. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And then we will 2 object height that one. Well, I guess actually you probably need to keep this one, these 2 raised up a little bit. That's probably good enough. Slope. There we go. There we go. That's good. It's definitely better. Yeah, much smoother. Much smoother. Good eye. Good eye. Alright, we're having power issues. Yeah, I'm having power issues. Let's do more coal. And then how's water? Water's fine. As soon as I unlock the crematorium, oh, that's not for a while, is it? Okay. Community pool, because it gives a health boost. We can put that over here. With, like, the sports fields. Okay, and then I'm poor. I can't expand anymore. Dude, you even have people walking in the bridge. Look at how many people are walking. Goodness. Goodness gracious, I wouldn't walk that shit. I mean, I guess if I had to, I would, but not for pleasure. Just a long, straight bridge. My community pool gives the opposite of a health boost. Real. That's real. Dude, there's this community pool that I haven't been to in years. Because they use well water for the pool. So, and they say it's clean. But it's yellow. I know it's just because minerals. But it makes me feel really dirty jumping in a pool that looks like it's full of piss. That, plus like 50 people already in it. It's not for me. I would rather swim in the chemicals. Than swim in the pee-pee poo-poo pool. Let's go ahead and get a bridge going across here. Yeah, that's fine. I just want it to be high, just a little bit higher. That's good. And then how much more land do we have? Oh, we got tons of land over here. Yeah, let's continue this. And the roundabout worked wonders for us last time, so we're gonna do that again. We're gonna do the roundabout again. We're gonna do a bigger roundabout though. I don't know, this is a pretty small area. We'll do a smaller one. Medium-sized one. How's that? There you go. And then we'll continue this. Continue this out. And we'll angle it up. There you go. And that'll shoot up that direction. And we'll have another come off this direction. That will eventually deal with like train industry again. Plenty good, plenty good. 10-lane roundabout, one more lane, bro. Please, one more lane. I promise it will fix the traffic issue. One more lane. Just one more lane. you stupid bastard. Alright, you're getting banned. You're getting banned. You're getting banned. Hold on. Bear with me. I don't mess around with the bots, man. I hate the bots. Banned. Destroyed. Yeah, dude, the Twitch bots are always like, best viewers at, and then it's link. It's like, bro, fuck off. I've built a meme page off of organic engagement. I've built my YouTube off of organic engagement. I've built all of my social medias off of completely organic engagement. And I feel like it shows. I feel like I have a pretty tight-knit community, and I enjoy it. I like it. Do I dislike the pre-made roundabouts? I don't know. Every time I use them, I don't feel like they're the size that I want. And sometimes I just kind of size them on the fly, so it just, I don't know. I don't ever really use the pre-made stuff. I guess I probably could. Yeah. We probably will end up using the pre-made cloverleaf because I don't really care to make a cloverleaf. Hello, Showerdora. How you doing? Welcome back. Let's see. We're going to do, since this is kind of just like a little island, you know, we're going to, it's going to be just a grid. I know grids are kind of ugly, but in this case, since I'm trying to get to a specific population milestone, this is just going to be kind of a grid. Just a little ugly grid. Sorry, fellas. Let's check land first to make sure this isn't uneven land. It looks almost perfectly flat. Okay, we're not even going to touch it then. $20. $30. I think 50 is going to be the absolute furthest I go on any of these, because that's going to be a ton of houses. Cool. And then I'll throw in a non at the end, a non what's it called, zonable end cap street. Should make a radial city layout. I see a lot of people do that on YouTube. Anytime I get recommended city skyline stuff, I see a lot of people do radial. Let's also make this a tree line street because it looks pretty. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's do some zoning since this is honestly mostly just gonna be residential. I don't plan to have really any commercial out here, and if I do, it's going to be very close to the edge. Let's go ahead and put down our services. Put a community school on both sides. Put a high school on the bigger side. I don't know, they're kind of about the same size. The bigger side. And I'm out of money. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Put the cemetery on this side. Fire should be fine. We don't have any police just yet. That's okay. Yeah, that'll work. Donnie, you gonna head out? Take a short nap? Alright, I'll see you, Donnie. We'll see you, sir. Gonna throw a little bit of commercial, just so that way they have a place to shop and work local. We need to put parks down as well. Let's see. Wouldn't be bad to have parking near all of the little commercial buildings. And then let's do the sidewalk restaurants, because I like the way those look. We'll put one over here as well. Just gonna wait for a little bit of money to come in. And then I'll make sure to connect both sides with walking, even though it's all residential and there shouldn't be a whole lot of crossing over. In the event that somebody wants to go from one side to the other for like maybe one of these shops, I want to have walking set up for that. How many units did we do? 11 units. At what, 10 meters? Ten. We'll just set them equal once I get finished. There we go. So I have a little crosswalk area. That's actually super high. Hold on. That's better. That is better. All right. Do I already have fire down? I don't, but the hazard is really low. I'll go ahead and put fire down. And then I'll put police over here. when the time comes for it. This should get our, yeah, there we go. Should have our population hit, and then we can buy more land. We've unlocked metro, which is going to be good for sorting people around. High density. And yeah, metro is really the biggest thing. Metro is huge. That should take a lot of the strain off of this left and right stuff. If I start building parking lots and then metro stations way out here, all the people that just want to travel through are more likely to get on the metro and just zap over. Ghetto time. High density. Yeah, let's what section do we want to buy next? I guess probably south. This really is going to be the best square to purchase because it's just land. You could stuff so much in there. This would also be a good spot to purchase, so we can pull that up. Because once this gets over here, we'll do another interchange that comes down and connects to this, and then that'll kind of encapsulate this, almost like a ring, to where you could drive up and get to anywhere that you wanted to go. We have metro. That's honestly the biggest deal. I've been here for 4.5 hours. I think that's what I wanted to hit. I think that's the number I wanted to hit. How many people do I have here right now? I know I got a couple of people who are going to be sleeping, so numbers are fudged a little bit, but let's go ahead and purchase another spot before we plan to get out of here. We could do this one, and I could put another little interchange down here and have a bridge come up and over this way and intersect with this. So we'd have this loop, and then it could start pointing off that direction, and I can bring the industrial down and bring residential down as well. Gonna head out for the second time. Cottage, I hope you get some rest, man. Either bottom or left. Yeah. It's definitely that one or this one. That's kind of the two that I think would be the most beneficial for us for the next step. I think this one, because we're gonna expand our industrial down, and we have industrial demand to go down. Well, bam. Pay that back. Trying to set myself up for an easy time when we get back. When we get back to doing this. Let's see. Got fire. Let's go ahead and put police down. Got police. Education. We have community. We have high school. Technically have university. I'm not worried about educating these citizens up to university level because they were just for the population. Parks. We already have parks down. But it's not really that big of a deal for us to just put down the park with trees. We could put it down over here. There we go. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm okay with this. And I mean, we can do some decorating in between here, in between this area. And honestly, I could even bring this road down, connect it here. A four-way right here wouldn't be bad. I think right here would be too close to the roundabout, but way up here wouldn't be bad. And we could put some commercial up here. That wouldn't be bad if they like really end up crying out for commercial. That wouldn't be that difficult to do. It's a really ugly spot, but it's okay. Fellas, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I think we've got a plan for the next time that we play. The next time that we game. Let's save Detroit. All right, gamers. I'll see you next time. I have fun. I have fun every time. I've enjoyed everybody who's chatted. I've enjoyed everybody who's lurked. Lurky turkeys. I was going to play some Minecraft, but honestly, I think I'm sleepy. So I'm probably going to go hit the hay. Be safe. Have fun. Go do something you enjoy. Tori, bye. I'll see you next time, fellas.